G'day, you good dunce. What's going on? Nothing much. Fair enough. Orcra's taken first. Hello, Patrick. Wonder who's gonna get second. I want to be late this time. Why? Why? You're already here. You can't be late. uh... Oops. I don't want green screen on. That's not at all what I want on. There we are. Alright. Ads playing. Let's do our daily Akari. It's easy this morning. There we are. Ooh. Now I can't get that one though. Ooh. We can't get one in there. Those two have to go there. Those two have to go there. Then that means that one has to go there. Means that one has to go there. Has to be one of those two that one goes in. If we do that, like, we have to have one there. Which means those two are the only spots available. Means we have to put one there. Which means we have to put one in there. Has to go there, has to go there. Yeah, that's right. There we go. There we go. That took way too long. Alright. How we doing, Cam? G'day, you good dunce. Yes, second. My phone failed to get delivered again today. Didn't you say yesterday that your phone got delivered? I swear, I swear, if I bring up your history, your previous messages, there's going to be one there that says yeah, you sent one yesterday. New phones arrived. Because it got sent to the parents. Your parents baited you. I see. Damn parents. pesky parents making sure that you don't get your phone. Delivery failed. Stood on ant nest, got bitten, spilled coffee everywhere. Just set off the fire alarm, cooking burger. Spilled coffee everywhere in my car. You're having a terrible day. That... Jesus Christ. Who did you... Like, which deity did you piss off, Cam? That's the question. Oh. That's funny. Okay, that should do. That'll work. Time to go quickly find a Bible and bless my car. But what if that's the God that you pissed off, Cam? Huh? Worst bit is I need to drive in a couple minutes. Well, I guess you get to drive in a coffee-scented car. A car-scented coffee. That would taste terrible. Terrible. Yuck. Okay, duplicate this. We go front wall. There we are. Back wall. Someone rolled out of bed? Only just. Only just. I did wake up this morning and go, damn, it's cold. What if I just don't stream and I just lay in bed where it's warm and play the Steam Deck? What if I just do that? Where are the people I want to redeem late and go lurk already? Come on, we need someone to redeem third. Come on. There are prizes at the end of the year for the person with the most thirds, and the person with the most seconds, and the person with the most bursts. So come on. Come on, y'all. There is also going to be a reward for most watch hours. Stuff like that. Show. That's the right wall. Oh, no. I don't have a watch time command. It's going to be at the end of the year when Twitch releases this is how much, like, this is the person that watched your channel the most. That person gets, like, wins. So this way, you don't know if you're first, and you don't know who's first. So you can't be like, oh, I have like 10,000 watch hours. I don't need to watch anymore because I'm going to win. You know? None of that. And none of this, oh, first place has like 4,000 watch hours more than me and I'm second place. I shouldn't even bother trying. You know? No, those are quitter attitudes. And the only person around here that's allowed to quit is me. Do as I say, not as I do. What up, Joey? How you doing? It's all set up. We'd expect nothing less. What up, David? How you doing? Afternoon, not evening or morning. It quite clearly is 7:10 in the morning, and I'm having a coffee, keeping my hands warm. So. Ooh, I just had an idea. I need to buy Milo. I need to buy Milo, and I need to make a Milo coffee. Hell yeah. I'm just sad I can't redeem hot sauce anymore. It's not the same later in the day. Well, I'm not doing, like, very, very hot sauce at 7 a.m. It's not happening. I'll say it's been well. Okay. Unfortunately, you don't have a say. Petition to get rid of it. A petition only works if the person in charge listens to the people. I don't do that. Sammy is third. Nice. Now Patrick is late. Strike, strike, strike. I mean, Cam, you don't do anything as a mod anyway. What's your strike going to do? Not gonna lie, I should have been using this. I shouldn't even be using this website. You probably shouldn't. I don't know why, Joey, but generally when you say stuff like that on like Kick or Twitch or something, mods will kind of investigate. Be like, is this person actually of the age that we require in our TOS? Yeah. David, you are first on the tubes. Your mod, can't you turn on the hot sauce? No. Yeah, I don't give my mods all the power. Jeez. Because it's late. You should be sleeping. You should be sleeping. Somebody's tired. lock that in place. Copy that. Oh yeah. Okay, so okay, need to figure out what we're doing now. Lurk away, Patrick. Thank you for the lurk. G'day, Joey. Gosh, 5 viewers today. Wow, that's more than I've seen before. What, on Kick? Jesus Christ. Cam, the cameraman, was taken. Your redeem names are broken on Kick. I know, there's not really much I can do about that. Like, that's just Kick being Kick. Like, for some reason, they don't like the apostrophe in the redeem names. Where the hell do those even get set up? I don't even know where you configure those in. In Kick. Oh, there you go, channel points. Yeah. If I put in an apostrophe, it breaks. What if I do ampersand apos colon like semicolon? Nah. God damn it. I can't even type it's as in it is. Jeez. God damn Kick. God damn. And since when were you here? Oh, there's one thing I have to do now is lurk here as well. Bye. Thanks, Patrick. Now it's g'day. Yeah, it's supposed to be G apostrophe D-A-Y. But for some reason, like, Kick doesn't allow the apostrophes. So they're doing too much input sanitization. Yeah. Kick's the most dead platform ever. Only for things like software and game development and stuff. Like if you have a look, there's like, you know, there's people that are getting like, you know, 5,000, 6,000 viewers over there. This guy's playing old school RuneScape and he's got almost 10k viewers. You know? So, yeah. Okay. Try using this. That's the apostrophe. Like, it doesn't allow special characters in the channel redeems. I can't even put an ampersand. Like the and. I can't put that in. So from here, what do we need to do next? I guess we got to set up the UVs for them, don't we? Okay. Blender. Let's hide that. Let's do the back wall first. So this here, we want to do we get rid of those. There we go. Should I think we go back wall. If we do this, we got a new texture of white wall. There we go. So, unwrap that. Rotate -90. So, what we want here I want to do that. Smart UV project. 0.81. 0.81. Oh. Oh. Shit. Huh. Let's take this. Ah. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna pop that one in there. Take this one. I'm gonna rotate like so. Pop that. Alright. That's not gonna work then. Damn it. Okay. I want to increase it from there, though. There we go. I think we need to... I think I could display it as tiling, can't I? I think we can go... Ah, how do I turn it on to be tiled? Repeat image. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice and tiling. So that's what we need to do for all of them. So that way when the player wants to change the wall to be like a wallpaper or a different color or to be a wood wall or a brick wall or something, it tiles. The texture repeats. Yeah. These are the only ones we care about. Smart UV project. It's gonna be floor. We want to rotate X 90. Alright. It's not quite perfect. Yeah. My parts got delayed to Thursday. It's Sunday. Oh no! They were supposed to be here tomorrow. That's unfortunate. Alright. There we go. Freaking Bezos. Oh. Have you rigged with waiting? What do you mean? What do you mean, have I rigged with waiting? No. Oh, never mind. Never mind what? Is it actually being delivered tomorrow, Bongo? That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Actually. What I should do. No, sadly. Okay. Ooh. Oh, vertex. There we go. We take that. There we go. Work. Front wall. Extension wall. I think those ones I can get rid of. Have you rigged a model without doing weighting on it? I mean, if you do it, like if you do something like that, then the mesh isn't gonna move quite correctly. So if you don't have any weight painting done, then the armature's not gonna deform the mesh. So no, I've never rigged a model without doing the weight painting. Dissolve the edge. Oh, okay. Hang on. The hell? Okay, subdivide that. You get these things connected. Ah, shit. There might be... a slight issue there, which is now fixed. Beautiful. Okay. Now if I did... Oop. If I dissolve that edge, cool. Dissolve those edges. Excellent. Actually, put that through there. Merge it last. Do that. That there. All right. What up, Conker? Now, if we do a smart UV project, we go front wall. It's going well. We're getting things set up for the player to be able to customize the store however the hell they want. I have no idea what's going on down there, though. Move that there. That there. Move that there. This one here. Put that there. There we are. Hydrate. Yes, art comp until the end of June. Everyone get in on it. There's a bunch of different games that you can win. Voila. You only want 3 high, don't we? Beautiful. Yep, that's good. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Excellent. Now, the only issue is if we duplicate that, we move it over. Actually, that's a perfect tile. Oh. Oh my god, that's so good. Just fits. The only problem is I'm too good.
Howdy.
Oh. God damn. Cobbler, how are we? Thank you for giving me my privilege. G'day to you. Left wall. Okay, so we can do that. Also want to get that. It's just these two here. There we are. So, first thing I need to do I need to rotate all of this. -90. Scale it up. This here. That's trailing out. Means it's that bit there. All right. Oh, hang on. On there. Beautiful. So. I think down here it's a little bit off though. I think that's perfect. Cool. I think that looks good. I'm fine with that not lining up. Actually. Because that side is basically just a perfect run. There's some sick bricks. There's a brick texture will help to cover all walls. This is just a temporary texture. I'm just using this one to get the UV set up so that I can see the tiling. I could put this as an actual texture that they can buy. I could do that. I'll name it Texture instead of texture. Texture. How we doing, McCory? Oh, my coffee's already gone cold. Have you heard of V, not the Serum from the Boys? Are you talking about the Roman numeral 5? Because yes, I have. Are you talking about the game V Rising? Because yes, I have. You're not talking about the Serum from the Boys, so it's obviously not that. Are you talking about the letter V? Yes, I have. The programming language? Oh, the programming language. Interesting. The V programming language. Simple, fast, safe, compiled for developing maintainable software. Minimum amount of allocations, built-in serialization without runtime reflections, compiles to native binaries without any dependencies, a simple web server is only about 250 kilobytes, as fast as C, V's main backend compiles to human readable C. So there's a problem. Like, something doesn't compile to another programming language. That's transpiling. You're translating it into a different programming language. That's what TypeScript to JavaScript is. You don't compile TypeScript, you transpile it to JavaScript for a browser to read. Compiling to me is like you create an executable from that thing that is now translated into machine code. That to me is compiling. Build size time is pretty good though. If it's actually compiling, V can be bootstrapped in under a second by compiling its code translated to C. No libraries or dependencies needed. Compiling its code translated to C. So you have to... It outputs an XC, so I believe so. But this sentence is confusing to me. by compiling its code translated to C. So is the build time the entire process, or is it just after V has been translated to C, it's less than a second? Like, what's the time it takes to translate it to C? But you can translate your entire C project and offer you the safety, simplicity, and compilation speed up via modules. So now it's translating C code into V code. Okay. Okay, now we're getting into editor stuff that isn't part of the actual language. Easy cross compiling. My problem with stuff like this, where you say VOS Linux, which architecture is it building for? ARch 64, AMD 64, ARM 64. Like, what's the default? It itself is written in B. I'm unsure about its claims. Get to where are we? Where's compilation? B hello.b. I want to know what the actual process here is. Anyhow. It's very new, at least from what I saw, so some things might still be whip. Oh, it's all still whip. It's only in beta, so the entire thing is still a work in progress. Like, let's see, connections. Let's knock this out while these ads pop up and play through. Let's see. What do we got? Ponzi scheme, pyramid scheme. Shandy scheme, I don't know. Knives Out is a movie. And it's also not a word. It's 2 words. Vertigo. Slip. Let's see. So, what are 3 words that connect with rhyme? Rhyme scheme, Ponzi scheme, pyramid scheme. What else? It wouldn't be a color scheme, I don't think. But that's really the only thing I can think of. Well, there you go. There's a color scheme. Steal. Sneak. Creep. Ads indeed, cobbler. What? Sneak, creep, elegy, vertigo, slip, no, creep, sneak. Like, but what's the relation between the words? You know, sneak and creep are both ways to move around silently. But, like, sneak, creep, steal could be things done in the shadows. Like, things done at dark, done in, you know, I thought like criminal type thing. Sneak up, creep up, slip up. Yep. What would the 4th one be? 7 Up. Ah, of course. Nah. It's not. Let's try steal. It is steal. Move stealthily within. Move stealthily within. What? Creep in, slip in, sneak in, steal in. What? In steal, in sneak, in slip, in creep. What? But those are 2 different types of in. Creepin' and stealin' aren't I-N, they're I-N apostrophe because you're dropping off the G. Those are illiteracies, whereas the other 2 are actual, like, uses of the word in. If that's their logic, then this is stupid. Let's see. Vertigo, Karma, 7, Shandy. I don't know. Okay. So we know that At least two of these go together. I think it's Karma and Vertigo go together. Shandy and Seven go together. I think. What up, Footlong? When does this head rest? I just woke up from my rest 2 hours ago. All roughly 6 hours of rest. I don't get a lot of rest, but I do get good rest. I'd rather a good 6 hours sleep than a bad 8 hours sleep. Whether switcheroo of sorts? You wish. You wish. Knives Out, Chinatown, Vertigo, and Shandy. Ooh, one away. Damn it. I had I deselected Vertigo and selected Shandy. Oh no, I deselected Vertigo and select 7, and I kept Shandy selected for that one. Damn it. Yeah, detective movies. I forgot 7 was a detective movie. Whoops. What up, Irad? I'm lucky if I get a decent 2 hours sleep. That sounds like your problem. Do you have kids, Razor? Ooh. Wreck. Nope. Okay, so you just have bad sleep. Well, that's definitely a you problem. I bet you wouldn't even let your own bro have that specific trim. What? Bet you wouldn't even let your own bro have that specific trim. Half of that sentence confuses me. I don't speak the lingity. I bring hilarious news. Far Ever is doing better on Steam charts than Marathon, and Marathon is actually playable most of the time. Another extraction swap game is about to die, it seems. Probably. The Twin Theory didn't last so long, sorry. But that's the thing. Like, of course Far Ever is going to be doing good in the Steam charts. It's new. It's brand new. Like, any game that a lot of people know about when it comes out is going to be doing well on the Steam charts, regardless of if it's stable or not. Because a lot of people want to play it, and it's just become available. Nasty. Salty. There we go. Boast. What kind of glasses am I wearing? The kind that allow me to see without getting a headache. Also, Everything is a Crab is apparently doing great. I wouldn't be surprised. I think human bodies are stupid, gangly things that are not just made for sleeping. Or they're just not made for sleeping. This is true. I like to call them limb trees, which I got from the Midnight Walk. It needs to be a Y and L. Oh. Yield. There it is. Plump. Oh, okay. Plump. That was easy. We've got to go the extreme, though. Have to do the extreme. Tipsy. Brand. Cool. Okay. No. Phone. Yeah. Teddy. Damn. Ruba. I don't know if that's correct, and I don't want to guess it. What up, AJ? Don't tell me you've been up all night. No. The stream's been going for like an hour and 10 minutes. Come on. What would this be? Fafe. Jaffe. Jammy. I don't know. Damn it. Jazzy. Oh, Jazzy's a dirty one. Oh. Yeah, you could have reset it. Who knows? Nah. Nah, you can literally go to the videos and be like, oh yeah, he did stop streaming. Would you look at that? He stopped streaming. Right in the nick of time, too. Yeah, this one here. My UV project. There we are. Edit mode. That angle off too. It is. The angle is off. Interesting. That's good enough. Bam. So the floor is going to be like larger tiles and stuff. What up, Woosa? So yeah, like this will be like actual tile and wood flooring and stuff like that. This will be like brick, wood paneling, paint, wallpapers, stuff like that. And the ceiling, which we haven't done yet. Trigger warning for anyone that's ever been told they should deserve to be in a mental institution. This is about to look like where they think you should be. And honestly, it's not a trigger warning. If that triggers you, maybe you should go see someone. Just an FYI. Okay. This one we can... There we are. It's a tricky lady. Okay. So definitely not my favorite. I think that works. That'll work. Now, do I want the storeroom? I feel like the storeroom walls can stay as white. Yeah. The floor and the roof can change. I think the walls can remain. To be right wall. This here. Get rid of this. Pop over here.
Who's in Harge around here?
Who's in Harge around here? Depends. What's Harge? I think you should be a secret bobblehead in the game. No. Now, many people have suggested that, and I keep saying that I'm not going to be putting myself in my games. The game isn't about me. So. Dex, you're late. Working on bathroom tiles? No, these are just temporary test textures. So I can get stuff set up. that works. Do that. Want to sneak in something from your person? It'll feel good, I bet. I like jokes in official papers. Okay. I just don't want to put myself in my games. Like, I'm not Kojima. Right? I'm not Kojima. I'm not going to act like I'm Kojima. There we go. Make one with a chin cushion. Good. Kojima is cringe. I don't mod myself in the face if you ever started acting like him. Right. But you can be pretty subtle. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The main takeaway from all of this is I don't want to, so I'm not going to. That's the main takeaway. I need these edges here to dissolve. Grab that. It's chin cushion when my wait, spelling what? Oh, right. I was like, what are they trying to say? What words do they want to use? Do that.
The main takeaway should be no, and he needs a haircut.
The main takeaway should be no, and he needs a haircut. I mean, I do need a haircut. I'm going to cut my hair this week, actually. Exactly what's going to happen. Pizza is a psyop. Pizza is amazing. Alright? Got your hair. You should wait it grow into a top knot like the hippie. God, no. Ugh. Ugh. Put my hair in a bun and become a barista. Yuck. um... Um... see. Let's that by 180 again. Scale x by -1. There you go. Goes that way. Goes that way. So it's all pointing the same direction now. So you put a tile along there. It's going to go along that way. Put a tile along there. It's going to go that way. Beautiful. Lovely. A nice padded room. Did you see that Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator game on Steam? I have seen it. There we go. Okay. '90s carpet everywhere. Yeah, probably. He's probably not super convinced still. Super convinced of what? Let's see. Right, well. Doing well, Wonky. Doing well. That's a Slyborg emote. I know that emote. That's an Irish John emote. I know that emote. And that's a Jedem emote. I know that emote. And it's a Jackie emote. I know that emote. Oh no, that's a low-key. That's right, it's a low-key emote. But it's just that Jackie has an emote where they look like that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Florida woman being very understanding and inclusive there. What? I just bought my first 4K TV. Been using an old Samsung LCD for the past 15 years now. You still have a TV? Ew. Who has a TV these days? Jesus. TV. No, I do, and a projector. Waste. What a waste. How freaking perfect. Like, come on. This is... I didn't even plan it to be this good. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Okay, so we can have this as like padded wall. Yeah. Note may actually be starting to develop some skin against my jokes. Now I gotta think. I would say just that if I weren't into girls, luckily. In master bedroom above my head. I haven't even been reading for chat for long. Let me catch up. I mean, I do, and a projector above my bed in master bedroom. A guy would say just that if I weren't into girls, luckily. What? If this is in response to something I said, I've forgotten everything I've said over like the last 2 or 3 minutes. I use it for movies and playing controller games, but still the definition is incredible. That's fair. Watching you and playing Diablo 4 on a big old TV with a comfy couch. Nice, nice. What class are you playing in Diablo 4 there, Sammy? The punchline? You don't punch a line. Jeez. You punch a card. Appalling behavior. Added wall. Um, white wall. So there's white wall, there's... What other paints did we have set up? Red, blue, green, orange, purple, teal, yellow, black, grey. I suppose what I can do... I can just have white. I just have a white wall. And then if they have white wall selected, we just modulate the color. That's it. By the way, you know, the punch card one was the first permanent storage devices, right? Or was one of the first permanent storage devices. I'd say Stone Tablet would have been like the first permanent storage device. And then after that, we're talking like, you know, clay tablets and brick and stuff like that. Punch card is really only recent industrialization era permanent storage device. You know, cave painting, look at that. That's a permanent storage device. We got cave paintings from like 40,000 years ago. I'd like to see any of our hardware that we have these days last for 40,000 years. I knew you were like 667 years older than me. Don't get me started. Thanks for revealing that. Yes. I am only 667 years older than you. Okay. So I don't need to worry about the paint colors. A floral wallpaper, a wood wall, a brick wall, a stone wall. One thing I want to do is I want to have this padded wall. I want to have it like, I want to give it a normal map too. Yeah. If even without just one day. See, LFG to me still means looking for group. Every time someone says LFG, I'm like, why are you here looking for a group? This is game dev stream, not gaming stream. Oops. Bam! Look at that. Can't say game without saying ge first. So, lufge. Is that what you're saying? Lufge? You can say game without saying ge. Game. No ge in there. It's not gem. I'm just imagining Footlong right now is just sitting at their desk like, oh my god. Okay. I know I'm evil. You're trying to be evil. I think you try too hard to be evil. Yeah. Let's see. Modulate it. And we can try and get these ears to sit right. So I need to set up a normal map that has it like fade off on the edges. I don't have lag to though. What if I think Critter has a normal map kind of thing that you can do. I think. Documents, projects, branding, buildings, textures, added wall. Let's go image. Height to normal map? Oh, almost. No. That's not quite right. What if I blur? What if I blur like that? Then we go... Maybe that was too much blur. do that much blur. Almost. Almost. Go to like 30. Not quite. What up, Dis? How we doing? Like, it needs to go all the way to the edge. Or like that. Oh, that's so close. That's so close. I want the corners more rounded, I guess. Now, I guess what I could do let's do that. And then fill, not filled. Do this. Shift Control Alt pull from the center. I don't know, maybe. Now, how we doing, Mungalo? How we doing, Loki? How's things? I hope you're having fantastic days, evenings, nights. dinners, breakfasts, lunches, brunches, drinks, snacks. Snackadoos. Footlong gifting to Loki. Dropping in before bed. Nice. Nice. So, Loki and everyone else that has received a sub from Footlong. This here is the greatest emote sequence, the greatest emote chain you will ever find on Twitch. Okay? Yeah. Falling down a bit of a nostalgia hole. How, Dis? Gross, I like it. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's fantastic. I want to have some, like, stretch. Now, like, put in a normal map. So it, like, looks like it's being pulled, you know? Try it in the chat. It's Twitch Easter egg. No, we have that. There we go. We're gonna add sitting anyway. Not bad, but not an Easter egg. Who needs an Easter egg? It ain't Easter. They're probably feeling a bit sus already, as they should. Alright, let's... Oh shit, I'm up to 743 apparently. Clawing back my 800 rating. Oh! No. Attack both of them. There we go. Because now I've gotten a pawn and a bishop for my knight. So, that's a pretty good payday, I think. That works. Works very well. Push you. That's right. Run away. Well, that's not protected now. You can't move that now because I'll take that. Ah. You're screwed. They are screwed. Ah. So pretty. I knew they'd do that. I knew they'd get distracted. I knew that they would miss their back rank. You shouldn't have done that. That was your best bet, because then I take, but then that's being targeted, so then you've got to do something. Yeah. I think the best move here probably that. Because now I can't really do anything. Yeah. Kind of have to go back here defending that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's the other thing we haven't done this morning. I did shave yesterday, by the way. No cuts. Pretty rare. Should be proud of me, I think. The fact you shaved is kind of offensive to me. I mean, why would you shave? Skyrim. Oh, this is Morrowind. As soon as I saw the yellow, I was like, yeah, this is Morrowind. Easy Morrowind. A little while ago, I got my original game authoring tool, the Games Factory, back from LGR, and I've been checking it out again. And the other products of the same line that I bought, because I like being shaved. Oh, that's why you were falling down the nostalgia hole, and then because you like being shaved, because of what? Okay, no one should shave. Next Batman movie, they should make Bane an Aussie. Yeah, nah, it'd be extremely painful, cunt. Just not my thing. Don't overthink this, please. My hair is pretty long, though. Nah. Don't shave. Shaving is for the weak. Yep. Shaving is for the weak. I have no idea what this game is. 3DS. Yeah, no, I'm definitely lost if it's on the 3DS. It's not Animal Crossing, we know that much. A life sim. Japan and then worldwide release. And if I'm supposed to be cool, I must be good at it, right? No. You're cool because you've gotten rid of your facial hair, which is there to keep you warm. See? I'll never be cool because of my facial hair. Take that. My hands will be, though. Speaking of which, my hands are really cold right now. If anything, having a beard is for the weak. You literally don't need to do anything to have a beard. You don't need to do anything to have a beard, but you need to do a lot of stuff to have a good beard. Like, having a good beard is more effort than shaving. I will tell you that right now. Like Maple Story or whatever it's called. I have no idea what this game is. Gramps. I don't know. Whatever. What is it? Fantasy Life. Ugh. Stupid. When I jump, hair needs to be managed, regardless where it is. Remember Bill Booth? I showed you the other day. Yes. I remember you showing me, like you having me look up Bill Booth the other day. I don't remember what he looked like. I don't remember what he looked like, but I remember the interaction. You really want to make something in Games Factory again? Do it. Why not? Why not? The only thing stopping you is you. Yeah. We blur this. Like so. Hang on. So blue causes that indent, like so. We do that. Now let's go in the other direction now. I just want it to fade. How can we change this? I guess that'll work. Damn, no. No repeat. Just do that sort of thing. Here's what I'll do. New layer. Go like so. There we go. Alpha. I guess we'll just go all the way to the corner. Wonder. If I just had it like that. What would happen? I want to see. Actually, let's take the extension. Let's just give this material here. We'll go albedo. Can be padded wall. Actually, I'm going to have to re-import these first. Not store extension. I haven't done the storage extensions either. Damn. That's all right. Back wall, left wall, right wall, front wall, extension wall. All right, now we can turn all those back off. And then turn that back off. There we go. I am cold. I am cold. While the jumping 101 says secure all loose moving things. Vodka tastes like rubbing alcohol smells. I mean, yes, that is true. It is very, very true. Let's see, front wall. Added wall normal. Yeah, it needs to smooth out as it gets into the middle there. I think what I can do $82.82. 84, 84. Oh, sorry. 82, 82. And then do that. And if we go edge detection, and that could look interesting. They could put like a button there or something. But I think we want this edge detection. Be a bit more prominent. I think a bit more like that. Because if I can make it feel like an actual piece of padding. That'd be good. Hmm. What if... if we just do that? Do it at about 30. And then... we blur. Still has that little bit of a circle in the middle there, doesn't it? I don't really want that circle in the middle. There we are. Still there. There we go. It's still... whatever. Whatever. That'll help give it a nice... it'll help give it an appearance. Yeah. Are you wearing a green turtleneck trying to figure out the whole floating head situation? A lot of people are trying to figure it out. It's quite funny. Okay, you see, now we've got an issue of the light from out, like the sunlight hitting it. I don't know how the sun's getting through to hit it there. I think it's because I don't have it casting shadows. I don't know, cast shadow is on. What if I turn that off? If you just tell anyone, you're not the only one wondering. I've told people before. It's... yeah, green skin tattoo. Yeah, my skin's actually green. Okay, so maybe we don't go with a normal map. Maybe we don't go with a normal map. Cool. That answers that question. You want to refer you Orion Syndicate? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, we'll just leave it as that. I've yet to hear how you do it. And last I asked, you refused to tell me. Correct. That's because I've told people like twice in the past. But it was like over 6 months ago at this point was the last time I told anyone. So, if your skin were really green, I would have met your sister by now. I don't have a sister. Should she be that real? What's her name, by the way? I don't have a sister. I'm just spewing crap from my IRL stuff. Okay, so it's a secret. I mean, it's not really a secret. Like, Also, hi, T. I wouldn't say it's a secret. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then you've got something you can learn. Yeah. Let's see. Don't worry about that. The other stuff we can do. Front wall can be. Well. Also, extension wall is front wall. Cool. I do want to turn all this stuff off. Just leave the front wall and the extension. So they line up perfectly. RY remaking the store. I am not remaking the store, but I'm changing the meshes up so that we can have it where the player can like give this back wall a certain color, and then they can give this left wall a different color and this right wall a different color, and they can make the floor like a tile or a marble or a wood or a carpet or something like that. Yeah, and they can make the walls like wood paneling or brick or wallpaper or stuff. Yeah. Let them customize it a little bit. This is the part I don't understand at the moment. Because that there says there's a gap. When we have a look here, there is no gap. Do that. Rotate that 180. But they perfectly fit together. So That's not offset. That's not offset. Very weird. Alright. Guess I'm taking all of these. Moving them over there. Shit. Yeah, they won't notice. No one will notice. It's fine. This one back open. Go front wall. But I also need to import the rest of them too, so they all have default. I can turn off. You're fine. Alright, let's see what happens. Kind of looks like a gap to me. Scaled. No, it's something to do with the positioning of this stuff. I don't know what it is. Something is moved, and I don't know what. Cool. Huh. Oh, shit, that's right. Yep. Import those two. There we are. Avinity. You be late. Focus on code 10 minutes? Sure thing. Sure thing. Now, everything's white. I might change the floor to be defaulted to something else. Like a... I might change it to be defaulted to like a wood floor or something. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Holy hell, Footlong! What a... Oh, you hit Fanny Slam. You hit ROM. Nice. Nicely done. You hit GAR as well, and Fast One, and RGB. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well done, Footlong. Thank you very much, kind stranger. You're too nice to me. Far too nice to me. And another one to Mike. Hi, pipe. Woot, woot. Now, you see, I really need to get my overlay set up so that you have, like, flying cars in the background. And you have, like, a taxi that's flying around and it's being chased by police. And for every hype train level, an extra police car gets added. And you have the, like, taxi, like, firing back at the police. And then when the hype train ends, it explodes in the center of the screen. And the explosion makes the shape of whatever hype train level we got to. Who doesn't know how to run? So we got two-ton flying cars animation in Blender the other day, like the Fifth Element style. Do you need to animate them? Don't you just need to give them a velocity and like have them face the direction they're moving? There's no real... It's not like there's any wheels that need to turn or anything like that. Fun fact, chroma key actually works on any solid color. Correct. However, when you're doing something like a chroma key fade out, if I was to change my chroma key color to be magenta, which is like a combination of red and blue sort of thing, parts of me would be faded out slightly because the red in the magenta would overlap with the red skin pigmentation stuff. So yeah, I wouldn't be fully transparent, but I'd be slightly faded. Yeah. The reason they tend to go either blue or green. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. This was a random thing. Took one car and set up multiple cars and randomized. So it didn't look like a repeat animation. Yeah. Only slightly faded. Only slightly. Yeah. Only slightly. Rogie the Crab, how you doing? Slightly faded. Different type of faded. Yeah. So what I can do... That can be the default color, I think. And now I'm green. Wonder if you color invert a picture, it would give the best color for you. Green is always an easier set. An easier sell as to the aliens and whatnot. That's true. That's true. Alright, let's see. Let's see. That's quite the emote there. It's quite the emote. Inverted pick your skin color. No, because then you're not... Like, that would be fine if you wanted to mask something. But not if you want to just chroma key something out. Australians jump on that bandwagon too for some reason. What bandwagon? Okay. So that's the default floor color. I need to turn off that. Turn that roughness up. And specular down. I'll do that to all of these too. Well, I've expired. How are you doing? I'm trying to beat OPL1 to run on my... Trying to get OPL1 to run on my PC. What's OPL1? I've never heard of OPL1. Or I probably have, and I've just like... It was so long ago that I've forgotten about it. Alright. Acronyms can be hard to remember. Also, sometimes they mean different things in different contexts. Correct. That's why I don't like acronyms. I avoid acronyms. Unless it's NASA or something like that, where it's like, yeah, that everyone knows that you're talking about, like, the space agency, NASA. No one's gonna be like, oh, NASA? Do you mean the National Auditory Sensitivity Assembly? No one's gonna think that. Yeah. It's a chip software. Okay. Alright, I like this. I like this. This looks a lot better. I also want the material of the NPCs and stuff to be... turned down. Let's see. That should work. Oh wait, there's a NASA that does space stuff. There we go. That's better. I need to put that up as an update for the an update for the demo. Yeah. Good stuff. Cool shop. Thank you, Yints. I know the government is run by some conservative dudes there. Like, the whole thing is pretty unique itself. That employees reporting of stores being closed on, like, Good Friday and shit back in the day. Interesting times. I mean, back in the day, yes, because, like, things were more religious back in the day. These days, everything's more consumerism. So, if there's a public holiday, your store better be open because people aren't working. If people aren't working, they can come to your store at all times of the day. More traffic. More money. Yep. NASA actually is an acronym because it's pronounced like the word FBI. Is an acronym. I forget the term for what NASA as a word is. Nope, I was totally wrong. It's the other way around. NASA is an acronym. FBI is a abbreviation. Australia has its own space program with NACRO as well. Yep. It's called... shit. Sorry, it's called Shat. Arse? I mean, I was close. Or an initialization. Of course, an abbreviation would be like invitation being shortened to INV dot. That's an abbreviation. An initial is an initialism or an initialization is, yeah, FBI. Stuff like that. Good point. Silly. Go on. Oh, oh, I'm gonna pin you. Let's see. That's right. That's right. That ain't gonna happen. Pansy. Let's see. I'll move that there. Block one of your exits. And then... go here. No, I didn't actually want to move it. Now... I can't take that. I can go back here, and you take there, but then I have to go back there, and then you take there, I take there, you go there. So I have to push that up. And then push that up again. No. Oh, if they had gone there, that would have been checkmate. Because, yeah, now if I push this up, they can just come down there and it's checkmate. Yeah. They missed the checkmate earlier, though. Yeah. I messed that up. Then... I'm gonna go this way. see. Finns don't build anything out there other than the Iron Sky movies from what? Let's see. I'll take you. I can pull that one back, I guess. Go there. A very odd move. Let's see. I'm gonna mess them up. Oh, fuck, my queen. I was not paying attention to the knight. Ah. Yeah. Ah, yeah, you can go across. Yep. Yep. I missed that. I missed that. I need to get one win. And that's fine. Hmm. I'm gonna move you there. You're gonna do one of those two. I'm gonna have to push that one forward. Thank you for the rook. That's gonna end it. There we go. There we go. We gotta win. We gotta win. Gamer, you're late. I can't believe you almost forgot again. That's twice you've almost forgotten. Twice. What the hell? Hydrate. Good night, Woosa. Enjoy your snooze. Good stuff. And thank you for making me yellow. Yeah. Am I good at math now? I have to keep up the weight, so I don't want anyone catching up. Yeah, sure, that they're gonna catch up to you. Cancel, bro. I don't fucking care. Go for it. How many names can pass a number? I can only think of one. Trey? It depends. Are we talking English numbers? Like English words for numbers? Because in that case, there's one. And that's it that I can think of. Unless you go for Spanish as well. If you throw in Spanish, then you've got Trey. Yeah, 3. Yeah. I went to the bank to sort out my mortgage and they sent me a guy dressed as a cowboy. I think he was the loner ranger. I'm still not really good at math. I hate multiplying by hand. Multiplying by hand. Another term. No, I'm not saying that. No, stop in there. Did you know French fries weren't actually first made in France? They were originally cooked in Greece. Ha ha ha. And finally, I grilled a chicken for 2 hours. Still wouldn't tell me why it crossed the road. So what's the next thing we're doing? What greys do we want? Let's go. Actually, Pop into here. Constant. Store paint colors. Blue paint. Yeah, I don't want a royal blue. Maybe a medium blue. Slate blue. Oh, we'll go medium blue. There is Russian Metwurst, regular Finnish Metwurst, but contains horse meat. Horse. I imagine horse is similar to kangaroo. Very lean. Let's put one of your Finn guys there. So like it's in between. Extra large mayo jar is called American size. I was watching an Australian cooking show and the audience applauded when the chef made a meringue. I was surprised. Australians usually boo. Meringue. Oh, boomerang. Australians usually boomerang. God damn it. Oh, jeez. Go lawn green. We need orange. Orange paint. Purple. Purpley, purple, purple. And that'll be a good one. Yellow, green. Yellow, light yellow. Green, yellow. Let's just go yellow. White, black, gray. White paint isn't going to be exactly white. It's gonna be like a white smoke. Yeah. And black paint isn't going to be exactly black. It's gonna be... I'm gonna try a dark slate grey. Do that. I also think we need to have a pink paint, just because everyone in chat is always complaining about pink not being a color they can turn. The making of the game's going great, Doctor. It's going fantastic. Oh, a hot pink. I'm good. Oh, God. Okay. I've had sound design today. Oh. That sneeze hurt my jaw. Ah. Oh. Ow. I had to come up with good sound for a sonic blast. Just record me sneezing. That's a sonic blast in itself. I could absolutely work with a sneeze. Oh. Like, that really hurt. God damn. I think that's good. We could also do... As I need to make like these as well. Like for a wallpaper. Ow. Ow. Dark tile flooring. Light tile flooring. Dark wood floor. Light wood floor. Wood wall, brick wall, stone wall. Okay. Let's do... Let's have a look here. Floral wallpaper texture. Maybe. Coffee foam. Interesting. I don't want anything like high fidelity. I need like stylized textures. Something like this brick. Like this wood paneling, and it's like this for the wall. This for the floor. Stone wall. Those are ground tiles. A stone tile there. Or would that be a better... That's a better stone wall. Yeah, that's a better stone wall. So we got wall, wall, wall. And then we need... What? Light wood and dark wood floor. Light wood and dark tile. Light and dark tiles. This one here would be light wood. We need like a dark wood flooring. Which could be maybe that. And then we need like a tiled floor too. Nah. Just regular tiled floor. Concrete tiles. That could almost work. Maybe. Maybe. That one's on the maybe pile. They would be light tiles, but I don't want them to have like a pattern or anything. Or like a design. I don't want them to have like a design or anything drawn on them. Maybe. Maybe. So we could go... I think we go that one. I think we go that one as the light floor tiles. But then we need dark floor tiles. And that's like the only thing I can think. But they still look like outside. Maybe. It doesn't feel like an indoor tile though. Yeah. These ones would work. But would that work? This feels like more of an outside tile as well. With like the bits that are offset and stuff like that. Feels like an outside tile, not a floor tile. That's an outside tile. Another outside tile. I guess we could do this one. Or I could just like darken these, like have it. Like if I download the 1K resolution, because that's all we need. Pop this open. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Open. Downloads. Floor tiles. Base color. Okay, so it's dirty as... That's not exactly what I wanted. Can they not just be clean? We took this. I gotta leave Critter open when I'm doing this. Colors. Map. No. What's the other stuff? Height, occlusion, normals, roughness, metallic. Yeah, no. Get rid of that. There's no real tile here that I can use. That's a marble tile. So again, it's more of an outdoor tile. Plaster wall, don't need that. Brick wall. Wooden wall. Beach sand. Because these all look basically how I want them to look. So these are all the different tiles. Those ones are dirty when you download them, which I don't want. I don't want. Enough. See if we can find some other stylized textures. Tiles. Floor. No. No. Categories. Floor. Okay, that's a linoleum floor. That's not really what I'm after. These also look a lot more real. These are the ones we're after. Doesn't really have anything though. Have lost their stylized look. I wonder if I just create one. Let's give it a crack. Let's give it a crack. See if we can create our own. Like so. There we go. I want like a checkered pattern. I should observe, I'm trying to get better at Critter. Oh, I'm not good at Critter. Not at all. Been using it for over a year and still got the same old habit, same habit I had with Photoshop. It happens. It happens. Wait, what's this? Comic panel editing tool. Interesting. Still something that isn't quite clicking about its UI the way Photoshop did. Usually I can swap out different software very fast. Getting the same efficiency I had with Photoshop has been difficult. So you've got to remember Photoshop has had a lot more money backing it and stuff like that. So it's been designed specifically, like in a specific way. And that's how tutorials and stuff have been built as well. So picking up something else isn't ever going to feel the same as Photoshop. If we show the grid, can I edit the grid? No. Create a tile that is what I could do 512, 512, or I could do 256. 256. Do that. Let's do this actually. There we are. What up, Boolean? How you doing? Back to 0. That means you missed last night. Last night was amazing too. You missed out on that thing that happened. Remember, everyone? It was hilarious. It was the funniest thing that ever happened ever, and you missed it. Unfortunate. Still laughing about it? Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah. Okay. We're going to give us a solid foundation for a stylized tile. Okay. There we are. It increased my happiness by at least 10%. Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard about the thing. I wasn't here, but it was so awesome the entire internet was talking about. Yep. I just found out how to do grid stuff in Critter. Oh, the dragging these out. And grabbing this and moving it to where you want it to go. Yeah. It's pretty handy, isn't it, Doctor? Pretty handy indeed. Pretty handy dandy. View, show grid, settings, Dockers. View, show grid, settings, Dockers. It doesn't have anything. Huh. I'm thinking... Interesting. There we go. Written guides. Ah, yeah, there it is. Interesting. Interesting. I'm assuming that's a Linux thing, not popping up. We need to do something to these to make them actually look like a tile. It would go like 6. We go line. We make the color something gray. Out there. There we do. Ads coming in. We've done guess the game. I guess we're just going to do another chess. No. I closed it. I didn't open it. I closed it. I clicked on the cross. Jeez. Have to head off. Have a good one, Dis. Mm-hmm. They're thinking. Ooh, they're thinking. If I was them, I would take thinking that I'm going to do that. And then you can still castle that way. Because that's the only way to really keep it even. Then push you, pull you out here. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Triple fork. They've just disconnected. They're like, no, I'm out. Oh. There we go. That was a little bit funny. A little bit. You take, I take. Otherwise, we're gonna take that. Oh, this is fun. And go there and check you again. Still defend that, and then move you out. I want you to move that forward. You can also push that forward so you take, I take. Then that opens me up to doing that. Yeah. I like that move. I like that move a lot. Oh, yes. I take there, you take there, I take there, forking them, and then I get the queen. Num 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 num. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see. Yeah, go here. Yeah, go here. Move you there. Move you there. Let's see. Move you there. Go out there next. Or not. Move you there and then push you forward. No. Go here and push you forward. Mm-hmm. I like it. Wait for it. Oh no, you're on over there. Interesting. That's insane. Why didn't they take it? I move you. And I can just do that and check you and you can't do shit, so congrats. Damn it. Fucking timeout. Ah. I was winning that too. Bloody timeouts. What if we do a blur here? Then is there a way to like no, not halftone. If we do a noise, is there a noise? Random noise. Can we increase the size? And that'll help give some like detail to the edge of the tiles and stuff. But really what I want I think I could go with that. Nice new syntax hyperland, really cool. hl.bind main mod plus t hl dsp exec command term. What? Why did they change? Oh, is this because they changed it to Lua? Oh, is this because they fucking changed it all to Lua? Oh, you suck, Hyperland. Not cool. Not not cool. Frickin' hell. Frickin' fricky frick. Were them to be like that. And then what do you think? Is it stylized? What's not cool? The new syntax for setting up key bindings and stuff in Hyperland. Starting from 0.55, you have 2 versions to rewrite your config. Ugh. Should have gone KDE like normie, you fucking get on. No, Plobby. No. Perhaps you should be a gedunt and use Hyperland. I'm no noob. Nah, it's that they changed to Lua. They made the change to Lua. So yeah. They've now got this whole pain in the butt syntax. Alright, there we go. I almost forgot the outlines. Random pick. And then the and then random noise about 37 at grayscale. There we go. So there's a light tile texture. Yeah. It's like that bell curve with Caveman, the Raging Neckbeard, and the Jedi. Caveman and Jedi use KDE. No. Caveman and Jedi don't care. The curve is use whatever you want. use this specific thing. Use whatever you want. That's the game engine curve as well. It's like, use a game engine that works for you to get stuff done. And then up the top, it's like, no, make your own game engine to do everything, blah, 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 blah. And then you got, like, the expert. It's like, just use a game engine. Like, fucking... Alright, let's save that out as... Ow. Assets. Building. Textures. Gonna be saved as Pung. Gonna be light. Tile. Floor. Then what we can do is we can go map, gradient map. Beautiful. Easy. Oh, that's easy. Let's get this. Oh shit, no, not RM. Oops. We're unzipping, it should be the... that. Anyway. Unzip. Stonewall Jackson. Don't ask me why I thought of that. All right. I wonder if I could... I don't think I can do that, actually. Let's open this up. Take these. Go in projects, Bobble Shop, assets, building, textures. Pop. Lovely. Invalid color name, conscious bobbles. Sure thing. Alright. Not conscious bobbles. All 4 textures obtained. Shop deco. Beautiful. Alright. I need to BRB for 30 seconds, alright? Give me a minute. There we go. As I said, 30 seconds or a minute. Either way, I was correct. Alright. So, we can go into the... Actually, we don't need to go into the asset cache. What we can do instead I want to see what happens if my headphones actually work. Yes. Yes, what happens if my headphones actually work? This one here. If I change this. Actually, they'd be better as flooring. If I put that there. Actually, no, that's good. That actually looks nice as a... That looks nice as a wall. I like that. Ambient occlusion. Damn. And is the height used for metallic? I think it is. That looks really nice. I like that. I like that a lot. What program is this? This is Godot. G-O-D-O-T. Okay, so now we know what that looks like. That's going to be a good wall. Rename this as wood wall. Wall, 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 wall. Yeah, cool. We also need to get rid of the 1K at the end. I don't need the GX. There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful. Shared some free to use sounds in your Stoke Music and SFX channel. Nice. I'm fine with that. Got plans to record sounds daily and share them with the dev community. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Get rid of that. Brick wall color. That. And this is what the stone will look like. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Rename. Now for the floor. For the floor, this would be wood planks, metallic, roughness, normal map, ambient occlusion. So this would be the floor, the wood flooring. This is gonna add some this is gonna make it look really nice. Like allowing the player to do this is just, player can send their store from boring to a little bit less boring. Wait, this one. Shit. Last one. There we go. All right. All right, so the store starts out boring, okay, and then for like $100, you can change the walls with like different paint, or maybe $50 you can change the walls with different paint. For $500. You can change the floor to be a wood or a tile. And actually, no, for $1,000, you can change the floor to be a wood or a tile. And for $500, you can change each of the walls to be a wood, a brick, or a stone. For $200, you can change it to be a wallpaper. Like a floral wallpaper or something. Yeah. Customization. Now we just have to code the logic after we get the floral wallpaper. We need the floral wallpaper. What the hell? Oh, yep. Nope. Nope. Bloody hell. I'm all over the place with my hotkeys at the moment. Stylized textures. We need wallpapers now. Need wallpapers. There's nothing here that's wallpaper. Nothing here that's wallpaper. Free. Okay. I don't like it for the store, but it's a nice one. These are PC wallpapers too. Not plastic. Not paper either. Or fabric. Might have to... Love Polyhaven. So I could get like... I could get flower shapes and stuff like that. Just like put those over the wallpaper. Hmm. I was able to find more info on V in Discord. Apparently, this is from half a year ago, so probably made changes since then. V also has native backend, though it's still a work in progress. It can directly produce native binaries without using another backend. So no, V is not a transpiler. It is a compiler with multiple different types of output. And right now, C is the default backend. So that's the thing, though, Macquarie. When you compile a program to an executable, it's not compiling to C. C is a programming language, not a compiled binary. So if the compiler is compiling to C, I don't view that as it compiling. I view that as transpiling. Because the C code that it produces is not an executable. The executable would be machine language. Now, it might use C to compile it, but if it outputs C code, then yeah. So yeah, like, the binary output is the binary output. Century says it compiles to native, but uses C in the back end, which it might just be V itself by now. So yeah, in that case, C is not the output. So like, the problem I've got with what they say in here is, where is it? Compiling its code translated to C. So this here is to bootstrap V. But you're not but this sounds like you're not compiling V code that's written in V. You're compiling V that's written in C. Or translated to C. And that's what makes it less than a 1 second build time. That's what that sounds like to me. But you can translate your entire C project. So that's fine. That's converting C to V. Yep. Why would you want a Delphi-like visual editor? Oh, Delphi's yucky. Or is it converting V to C, then compiling? Well, that's the other thing, Caveman. Like, if it's converting V to C and then compiling, I want to know if this time is taking into account the converting of V to C with the compiling, or if it's just accounting for the compiling of the C after V has been converted to C. That's what I'd like clarified. Yeah. But in all honesty, I think converting to C, compiling from V are different parts. You can transpile if you want, but you can keep straight V if you want. I think so, but that's not like that's not what I've got an issue with in this sentence here. This is saying that V can be bootstrapped in under a second by compiling its code translated to C. And given that this is a v.c file, I'm going to say that the less than 1 second compile time is just compiling the C code version of V, not converting it to C and compiling it. But anyway, all of that is irrelevant because, like, all of these languages, like C and Rust and V and all this kind of stuff, they're all arguing over who's going to be 0.00001 seconds faster. And when it comes to a person, they can't notice that. They can't distinguish that. So it gets to a point where it's like, who gives a shit? I'm more than happy to start compiling my application, go and cook lunch, eat lunch, come back, and then be like, cool, it's all finished. Sweet. I don't need anything else. I don't care about the time as much. I care about the usability. Yeah. Is it a language that's easy to use? Does it do the things I need it to do? Not, is it going to compile 2 seconds quicker than this other thing? Because honestly, I don't care about 2 seconds. Yeah. Alright. Well, Netvor, if it compiles in half a second instead of 20 minutes, you can just keep working instead of going to lunch. But if I'm going to lunch anyway, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah. Anyway, so we've got all of our textures. Tonight we're going to need to set up all of our logic. Well, actually, I'll need to set up the UI first so the player can purchase the stuff. And then once they've got those, I think I'm going to set it up so that they just buy it in the UI and it instantly changes it. Instead of having it where you purchase it, something gets delivered like a paint tin, and then you use that paint tin on the wall and it like changes it. I'm not going to worry about that. I'll just be like, you buy it, it changes it. What do you think? Do you think that's... like, which one would you prefer? Because I'm thinking that maybe I do have it as an interaction though. Yeah. Think instant is good? Okay, cool. Because I was like, would people want the extra interactions, like something else that you can, like some other interaction you can do? Or would they prefer to not have to worry about that because that's the result they're going to get anyway? Yeah? the extra interaction could just feel tedious. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright. Alright, what we'll do... Let's see what we've got going on here. Let's go here. I don't think we've rated... Yeah, we haven't rated this person for a while. We are at the end of our 5 hours anyway. We'll figure out the UI stuff and whatnot tonight for buying this stuff. And then hook that up into the logic for save settings and all this kind of stuff to apply it. Do that. All right. It's been a long time since we've been to Kelvin's stream. Been a long time indeed. Okay. I'll be back in 5 hours. 5 hours time. We will get this stuff. We'll start setting up the UI for this stuff. But I do like how these textures look. I do like the stylized wood, brick and stuff. It kind of makes it feel a bit nicer. And I'll probably do some modeling at some point down the track for like things that you can put on the wall that like protrude out a bit, like decoration for the wall sort of thing, if the player wants to do that. But I'm not going to put too much time into it because obviously that's a secondary kind of thing. But yeah, see yous in 5 hours time. Have a good one. You get dunce.